Okay. So where are they? There's the Pikachu raid down there. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm hyped, I'm hyped, hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 up, 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 up. Successfully download, updating software. Let's go. There's probably an icon on the map or something sort. Let me put. Where do I put my model now? Shit. I'm gonna make you here, closer to the center, I guess. Because I need the right side empty. Why is mystery? Why is mystery dungeon trending? You guys, it didn't happen. Downloadable content. Let's check the downloadable content page. What does it have? Quick item details. So far as just the uniform set. It's not quite the actual Pokemon themselves, yeah. Okay. Where? Is that it? There's a psychic. Let's see, is that it? Could be. They said it was grass psychic. I think the typing. Yeah, grass psychic. Which, if that's the case, Cellular Edge deals with it pretty quickly. But is it not even a 6-star raid? It's not even a. It's a 5-star raid. Hold on. Let me grab Serial Edge. Anyone join? Sorry about that. Are you sure you want to set up a? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm assuming communication ended. Your turn error. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? This is my raid that I set up. Why did communication end because of an error? Let me just do one. Let me just catch it, and I'll see where we go from here. It is a 5-star raid, so this should be fairly free. Okay, I need to use electric terrain. Sure. Alright, it has Quark Drive, which makes sense, I guess. Special defense was heightened. Interesting. It'd be a real shame if I was a physical attacker, wouldn't it? It'd be a real dick move if I was purely a physical attacker right now. +4. Let's see how much damage I do. Yeah. Side blade. That OHKO's. That definitely OHKO's that. It doesn't. Yeah, it's only a 5-star raid. For some reason, it's only a 5-star raid. Honestly, the only place it would make sense is if I had like an icon at the top right of the screen. Mega Horns, Side Blade, Leaf Blade, Electric Terrain. I want to see what its total stats are. Should be able to terrestrialize now. Nope, need one more attack. Might not even get to terrestrializing at this point. Just keep using Shadow Blade, it'll just die. Or Shadow Claw, sorry. The Quark Drive heightened its special defense, which is okay. Oh no! Not like I can set up more sword stances. Probably don't even need to set up more. Yeah, that much HP is probably dead. What Pokeball do I use for this? Luxury Ball? Can I repeatedly catch? Moon Ball, Heavy Ball, Heavy Ball, Lure Ball, Flame Ball, Fast Ball. Do a Luxury Ball. Now to get into a Scarlet one. It was, in the Scarlet one he's Water Dragon, so Fairy type. The Azumarill is probably the best call. Immune to the Dragon moves, resisting the Water moves. I need to check it out. Not gonna be in the Pokedex because it didn't have. Let's see. What are you? Quark Dive, minus speed plus special attack. I mean, Sword Dance make only play. That's a decent moveset. Level 75. 215 attack. What do you look like with max attacks? You have... Okay, missing special attack and attack and IVs. Anyway, let's continue to... Are there any more? Or was there just the one? There's my 6-star. Pikachu is also gone. So we can remove this from the title. Is there only one? It is a bit tragic that there only was one. Anyway. I need to grab a Suicune. I can just use the Lurantis too. Because it'll probably Rain Dance. Will it set up Sun instead? For photosynthesis. Let me join any, please. One raid. It'd be nice. Please, internet. It'd be pretty good if you would. Oh my god. Please. Come on. I clicked on it as soon as the posting showed up. Come on, there's no way. There's no way you didn't. How long is this gonna be on for? Let's go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Come on. Please. Just do it. Just come on. Please start. I don't want communication errors to occur again. Please just hit it. Come on, Erza. Come on. Please, I beg you. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. All right, so I'm guaranteed to have one of each. Can I catch more though? I don't see why not. They are only 5-star rates, but they are event rates. So used to that. The shiny iron hands being mine. Sunny day is perfect. Activate this photosynthesis. Special attack was heightened, fair enough. I should just hit him with Leaf Storm. Pulse. Of course I'd miss. You know what? I'll be the support. Come on. I'll be the nice guy. I missed my first move. You guys go ahead. He's gonna do his armor thing before everyone else. Hydro Steam. I wonder if they're ever gonna make a move that is also similar to Freeze Dry, but onto grass Pokemon, where water is effective on grass. The great part about it is that because it is still a 5-star raid, these are easy to just Leaf Storm down. Noble Roar reduced my attack, but Contrary made it heighten the attack instead. I like how Contrary is balanced. It's balanced on Pokemon. It's used on Pokemon that are not great. Makes very little difference. Dead anyway, with base attack Thunder Punches. Gonna use another Luxury Ball, I think. Actually, no, this is Primitive. Do we have a Primitive Ball that isn't Beast Ball? I'll use the Net Ball. Also gonna keep trying to see if I can get more of them. These are less than one. This most power is not lowered with harsh line, but rather it's boosted by 50%. Oh, it's the thing I was thinking, but with the sun instead. Noble roar flamethrower. Okay. Again, quick check on what your IVs were. So yeah, it's guaranteed 4 out of 5. The rest are decent, pretty good. So you're a physical attacker, you're a special attacker. Makes sense. Let's do more. All of the 6-star raids are also showing up. I could use I could use today as an excuse to teach people how to properly do 6-star raids. Because a lot of people focus on offense, and you need to focus on defense instead. You need to survive for longer so you can pull out more damage, not necessarily hit them as hard as you can once. Because it's the thing people forget about all of the high star raids is that at some point they are going to nullify all of your stats as well as removing negative effects from themselves. So you need to be ready for when all of those stats are gone to be able to survive enough turns to reapply the stat bonuses for you or the stat decreases for them. Should make a video on that. I'm gonna keep doing the thing where it's not gonna let me in. I don't care whichever of the two it is, just give me one. Dragon Hippowdon though. Actually not better. Sure, you gain weakness to dragon, you gain weakness to fairy, in exchange of losing weakness to water and grass. But then you remove immunity from electric. You're still resisted, but you remove immunity from electric. It's gonna be a struggle for people to get in. I'm gonna cut the stream short here and then restart stream with something else or with continuing these things. Yeah, that's what I'll do on Twitch at least. On Twitch, I'll stop the stream. And give it a couple of minutes. Restart the stream. Now that I can grab the VOD and immediately upload to YouTube.
No.
All right, where was I? Yeah, I need to go quickly grab grab the VOD. Highlight. Um, until I catch the Paradox Suicune. Wake. Check the moves. Let's keep trying to get in. Hello, Pokemon Trader. I see in my chat I have the Pokemon Trader. I must not forget. I have to put some respect on the Pokemon Trader's name. El Trader Pokémon. This is going to be rather tedious to get into. All of these raids are going to be over so quick. Everyone's going to jump into the raids immediately. We just got to keep trying then, I guess. God dang it. The issue isn't just this, is that a lot of people are logging on immediately to do this, so like the servers are overwhelmed. Not servers, the connections are overwhelmed because sometimes we're connecting with everyone and it just kind of, they were not ready for this much continuous movement, or at least not this long after release. They're, as Pokemons, they're less interesting than I would have hoped. I mean, the Suicune, the Paradox Suicune is more interesting because it has a move called Hydro Steam. Something like that. I think it's called Hydro Steam. Where in harsh sunlight, rather than being reduced by 50%, it is increased by 50%. Which I like that as an idea because it combines in tandem with, you know, the photosynthesis buff, having sunlight, etc., etc. Check for new postings. First one, whatever it is. I've already caught both. So right now I'm just trying to see if I can catch multiple, because I don't know if you can. The way the icons are set up, they're set up to be event Pokemon, but they're not 7-star events, so technically you should be able to, because they are just Paradox Pokemon. They're not raid events like how the Greninja was or the Pikachu was. Or the Charizard. Kind of trying to figure out. This is going to be one of those days. This is definitely going to be one of those days. Thanks, Stream Elements. Bit late on that one. Thank you very much for the follow. It's an honor to be followed by the Pokemon trader. I would never thought I'd reach these heights in my streaming career. Also, I love how scuffed Stream Elements overlays are sometimes because you could the overlay could simply move the Pokemon trader to be, begin slightly to the left, but no, it begins there for everyone, and it is so bad. All good, all good. I'm gonna stick here trying to get into more raid events. Also, got to post on YouTube that my raid event is completed, kind of. I forget the names of these things. The Walking Wake. Who the hell is calling me? Sorry about that. Yes, Spider Runic. They are already out. I've already caught both of them. Options. I will say, whatever version you have, you can try catch yours, but trying to get into any of these lobbies on the Terror Raid Battle Surge it's been a moment. Let me tell you what. Everyone's trying to get in so fast, so harsh, you can barely get into any of them. But I did manage to squeak into into the Suicune raid. Because I have Violet, I was desperately gunning it for it. Second, and just kind of go around a couple of things. They're actually quite interesting. Sleeping for one day, next thing I know, Suicune is a dinosaur. I mean, yeah. Fun fact, next day you sleep in, you might sleep in with a Pokemon because they also announced Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, because apparently just walking, breathing, eating, and watching Pokemon is not enough. Now you need to sleep Pokemon too. That is always an interesting revelation of the direction Nintendo is going. I swear to God, at this point, everything is a parody of itself. Like, okay, I've been trying to get. It's still a thing they're doing. Yep, absolutely. As well as the Pokemon Go Plus. It's wild. The presentation I thought was going to be in the direction of, hey, look, we now have Game Boy Advance and Game Boy on Nintendo Switch. Let's put the old games there. Easy slam dunk for Pokemon? Absolutely not. They go into like Pokemon Masters EX, something about Pokemon Go, a lot about Pokemon Unite, and now this. Like we did get announced that DLC is coming for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but like that DLC is in October, but it's already announced. And that these two Paradox Pokemon would be released immediately, ending the broadcast, and there they are. Thank you very much for the follow. I imagine so. I imagine the annoying thing is I really wondered what, because all of the art they show through the game and the journals and everything, I would imagine they'd lean into that a little bit more because they have it there. Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Also, the Iron Leaves is a bit disappointing because, as the art showed, it would have been, it would have been bigger, bulkier, more of like a menace. But like, kind of, with a Terra Disc Pokemon. Yeah, I guess. But I feel like they're setting up for ideas and then not exploring them constantly, especially with this game. Delete. Delete the tweet. Share the link. Cool. Basically, the only way I got it last time was just checking for new posting and immediately clicking on the first option I had available and just hope that you get in, really. At least this Pokemon looks like it does in the journal. You have at least to find its head and tail. Yeah. Yeah. And conceptually, that's cool, right? You have to be the one to complete that Pokemon. That's always a cool concept. Ooh. Even if you have victorious in this, you won't be able to. Oh, okay. So it's a single catch. That's a bit lame. It is. It is a single catch. I should get a. I should get a raid ready. Crocodile. I really should. The thing about it is that because I would have hoped they would have been 7-star raids, make them as hard as previous event raids, like make it as hard as the Cinderace one, at least, so that we'd at least have to find a way to navigate it. And because it's, let me theorize, hypothetically, what would a 7-star raid for the Iron Leaves look like? It would of course be, would it be Terra Psychic? Assuming it does have to have photosynthesis, and it's at a sunny day turn 1. Or electric terrain with Quark Drive in this case. Wait, how'd the Charizard get KO'd? What? Even if that, especially if that's the raid Charizard. Ooh. Okay, that's how it got KO'd. And then twice in a row. And the Quark Drive actually heightens its attack. Okay, alright. Interesting. Because I did this solo and it was nowhere near a problem. And the Walking Wake was even easier because I already had the Lurantis. Cool. So that's what's happening. It just kind of attacks twice in a row. So yeah, King Gambit is the way to go for this. Immune to the psychic moves, resist the grass moves with the steel type. I think we're out. Yeah. Does it have... Oh, that's right. I forgot. This had Sword Stance. So in one of the turns that is happening, it's using Sword Stance to set up. Oh, okay. Cool. So we do have to use King Gambit to be immune from the psychic typing. With the other one, just a water resist should be fine. Or because with the Walking Wake, I used Lurantis because he sets up Sunny Day, and the Walking Wake uses Noble Roar to reduce your attacks instead of heighten its own. And because of Contrary on Lurantis, it just kept getting its attacks heightened. Okay. So let me grab the King Gambit. I need to change its Terror Raid. But it has 405 attack. I don't think I need to actually. Yeah, I can keep it at flying. Now the question is, because I can go into these raids and help people complete the raid, but am I taking up a slot that somebody else would have had when they don't have this raid? You know what I'm saying? Also, YouTube shorts are wild. Yesterday, like this short I released on the 23rd. And yesterday the short had about 60 or odd views. I woke up today, it's on 314. What the fuck, YouTube shorts? Make up your mind. Can I get the Tauros? Not letting you join any of the legendary raids. Have you found your own on your map? Because here's the thing, it's a 5-star raid. So the icon is just going to glow, but it's not going to be blackened out. It's just going to glow. It's either psychic or water, depending on whether you have scarlet or violet. I have only joined the 2 so far. The one I caught and that one where we just lost. Check for new postings. Which one's my favorite personally? I think I'm biased towards the Suicune one. Walking Away, because Suicune is one of my favorite legendaries. Probably top 2 favorite legendaries. Up there with Groudon. So to see a... Plus, here's the thing about the Paradox Pokemon. I thought I'd be more inclined to enjoy the futuristic designs. But after having played Violet and having caught, having traded the Paradox Pokemon back and forth with other people, I think I like the prehistoric designs better. Just because a lot of them are prehistoric designs of Pokemon that kind of suck. Like the prehistoric Jigglypuff, prehistoric Mischievous, those kind of suck. Prehistoric Amoonguss doesn't suck. He's everywhere and competitive. But you get my point. Like, there aren't Pokemon that normally would be my favorites, but just a little bit of redesigning gives them a life that I did not know they needed. So I'm biased towards the prehistoric designs a little bit better. Plus, I have been more of a fan in recent times of older designs over newer designs, right? Because all of the Paradox Pokemon on the Violet end of thing, all the Iron Hands, Iron Treads, all of them kind of have the exact same theme going to them, in which they are the same Pokemon, just metallic. Like, the most interesting design probably is the Iron Valiant, who combines like both aspects of Gardevoir and Gallade without combining the the Ralts Kirlia factor of them. That I like, with the whole blade and everything. But T-Tar is just metallic T-Tar. The Delibird is just metallic Delibird, Any luck? I got into one and we surprisingly lost it. We got into the one for Iron Leaves and surprisingly we lost it. But I realized why we lost it. Because it does have the mechanic of multiple turns before you get any turns off. And the Iron Leaves specifically has Sword Stance. So because it's using up 4 turns instead of 1, and it can repeat those 4 turns before you attack, you can actually lose it. So for the Iron Leaves, I highly suggest bringing a King Gambit if you have one, a buffed up King Gambit, or something, or a dark Pokemon that resists Leaf Blade as well. So like a solid Houndoom if you have one. Houndoom is very frail though, so I don't like recommending Houndoom. But something that resists Psychic, definitely. Like hard resists Psychic. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly show you the... Because I have both of them. Let me show you the moves of both of them. Iron Leaves has Psyblade, Leaf Blade, Mega Horn, Sword Stance. So the reason I suggest King Gambit... Yeah, see, user Ethereal Blade. This move's power is boosted by 50% if users on electric terrain. So because it sets up electric terrain turn 1, plus the Sword Stances, you need either something that can constantly keep his attack low, so, keep clear smogging him, or something that is completely just makes Psyblade irrelevant, just immune to Psyblade. So this way you don't have to deal with it. Because the Leaf Blade and Megahorn, these are not buffed up by the sun. They are buffed up by Swords Dance, but not by the sun. And Megahorn is an inaccurate move, so you have to deal with that later. And similarly here, Hydro Steam does the same thing, but in sunlight. You just need something that is immune to water or has water absorb. But this is way easier because it has Noble Roar. So it just reduces your stats rather than buffing its own. So even on the stacking turns, it doesn't get out of control. But the Iron Leaves absolutely can get out of control. If I get back into any. It's been raining all day. Pleasant rain too. Let's see if I can get into this one. Because if I can use the King Gambit and absolutely murk the shit out of it. An Electric Gallade. So you lose Bug Weakness. Basically, you lose all existing weaknesses just to gain a weakness to ground. Unironically, Electric Gallade might be actually broken because you give it Thunder Punch. You give it Thunder Punch, and you can set up Swords Dances. You can Power Up Punch as well. Let's see. Will I get into this one now? Maybe. Kinda. Mayhaps. Damn, it's insane how much it's been raining today. I wish it weren't so cold either. I would just go outside and sit under the rain. Very therapeutic. It feels like it's washing all your problems away. I don't know how much longer I want to do this for. Let's see. No Spider Runic, since you're still here, and I'm assuming you're trying to get into them. Which one do you like better? Because I do see a lot of people on Twitter, especially. Ooh, I got in. I do see a lot of people hating on Iron Leaves because it's just metallic Virizion. But it still looks cool. Come on now. Yeah, just because the design could have been better doesn't mean that this looks bad by nature. Let's see if I can help them catch it. And leaves attacks with lightning. Yeah, pressure. Swords dance. Ooh, someone did the defense cheer. Let's go. Also sword stance. Let's count out cleaver already. See how much damage we do. Nice. Nice. We are doing so much damage. Replay did about 100. That blade doesn't affect. It's gonna do its armor thing. The Goldengo got one shot. I think it set up at least 2 sword stances because of the turn that it didn't attack the Miraidon versus the turn that it didn't attack me. I have a shell bell. So that's an attack cheer. Is that 2 attack cheers? Ooh. I am faster though, right? Yeah. Come on, heal me enough. Heal me enough to get out of death range. Come on. Nope. No offense, that changes abilities. Interesting. There's your cheer heal. Oh, I have Supreme Overload active. That's right. So Pokemon around me are fainting. That means I am getting stronger. Alright, that works. Congrats to all the people who are going to get it off of this. Megahorn is still super effective against Dark, so while the Steel might resist it, it's not. But yeah, I can't catch it again. Interesting. What are the rewards? And just standard rewards, nothing special. Did you manage to get into any of the raids yet, Spider? I imagine there's that's. Let me go through my Pokemon, see what else I could use in that kind of scenario. Because I still need to resist Megahorn, or at least. Honchkrow wouldn't be bad, but because you still, again, same thing. You resist the immune to psychic, resisting the leaf, but still the Megahorn can still get you. Is there any way to resist a Megahorn that wouldn't just compromise you in the others. Honestly, I don't think so. I think King Gambit's probably the best option right now. I always realize how bad I am at raids. You know, this gives me a good opportunity to like cut off this section of the stream and explain to you how I've learned to do raids. I cannot claim to be the best at them, but I can claim that more often than not, because I've set up like 4 separate Pokemon to be at their absolute peak, I have always an answer for almost any raid that comes my way. And those are these 4 Pokemon. I have a Hyper Defense Slowbro, where I hyper trained its defense, its HP, gave it these moves with Iron Defense, Nasty Plot, and Stored Power. If you've been watching raids over the past couple of months, this is the Pokemon that people have used for both the Cinderace raid as well as the Greninja raid. This is the one that people use. It's the Slowbro. Number 2 is the Iron Hands. I give it a Shell Bell. Basically, any raid in which I know I'll be able to survive 2 hits, I take an Iron Hands with Belly Drum. I give it a Shell Bell. Turn 1, I Belly Drum. Turn 2, either Drain Punch or Thunder Punch or Heavy Slam, depending on what is super effective in the raid. Iron Hands has enough HP to probably survive multiple hits. Then the other Pokemon I have is the Ceruledge. Again, another offensive Pokemon. If I need more attack, if I need fire typing. Because it has easy access to Sword Stance, but importantly, it has access to Clear Smog. So before the enemy raid Pokemon has any moments to like boost up its attack and get too dangerous, I can use Clear Smog to like cancel that out and continue to stack myself up with Sword Stance. And because I have Flash Fire, if I go into a fire raid as well, I can just absorb that and gain more power. The Ghost type gives me immunity to fighting and normal moves. The fire typing gives me resistance to bug, gives me resistance to fairy, it gives me resistance to fire and to grass. Plus, Ceruledge is high attack, high speed, so that in combination with Bitterblade almost always guarantees that I'm topped off in health. I even gave it Charcoal to be a little bit stronger on the Bitterblade. And finally was the other Pokemon I was using here, King Gambit. The Terra type being flying is a bit unfortunate because this is a Terra raid King Gambit, but if possible, I would make the Terra typing Steel. And I'd use Swords Dance, Kowtow, Cleave, Iron Head. Another situation similar to the Ceruledge in which it has high attack, decent enough speed, but the resistance that Steel gives me, plus the immunity to Psychic that Dark gives me, as well as being super effective versus Ghost and Psychic, the Dark plus Steel combination gives me just a whole lot of coverage. So with these 4 Pokemon, I've been able to basically navigate every 6-star raid I've joined. If I need something that is bulky and will survive, I go for the Slowbro. If I have enough turns to set up, I go with the Iron Hands with Belly Drum. If I'm not quite sure how the raid will play out, I go with King Gambit. And I either give Shell Bell or Leftovers. Shell Bell if I know I'm going to get many attacks off. Leftovers if I need to heal from turn 1. And then if it's just one of the weaknesses I said to fire, I just go with Ceruledge because it just hurts. It's just very strong, very potent. And he's very easy to recommend. The bigger issue that people run into with Terra raids is not necessarily that they're bad at it. The problem a lot of people run into terror raids is they've not properly set up their Pokemon for the terror raids. Let me give you an example. Let me go to my boxes and pick out one of the King Gambits I have. Add one, yeah, here. This is a random King Gambit that I got from another raid, right? You can see it's Terra type water, but that doesn't matter. You see it's Dark and Steel. It has pressure, which is neither here nor there. That doesn't really matter. It has Iron Head, Night Slash, Kowtow Cleave, Thunder Wave. First problem you see, it's missing Sword Stance, which you can teach yourself because it's a readily available TM. If not, I think it should already have access to it. Yeah, it has access to Sword Stance already. We can remove Night Slash because Kowtow Cleave is stronger and never misses. Yes, the heightened chance of landing a critical hit is nice, but ideally you want to be hitting consistently stronger anyway. So I would get rid of Night Slash. Let's move him into the party. And the crucial steps to getting this King Gambit ready for a terror raid is to max out its stats as much as we can. Think of it as it is a completely fresh King Gambit, right? It is one I caught from a raid and I never did anything for it. Anytime. So the important thing to do is to figure out which my most important stats are. Thanks for the headpads. What the most important stats are, and then buff those to Kingdom Come. So King Gambit, I'm going to primarily be using it offensively. Like I want it to do as much damage as possible. But I kind of also want it to either survive or go first. Here's where you make the decision. So you come to this guy with the glasses with the Abomasnow, and he asks you if you want to Hyper Train. We go to King Gambit. Because my stats already say best on several of them, Hyper Training means nothing, but I will Hyper Train the speed. This means that as a Pokemon, I have the best base stats the King Gambit could ever have in all of its stats. If you've beaten the game, it'll give you the option to see the base stats of your Pokemon. Like you see how it says pretty good in some. It says decent in others. It says decent here. A couple of them will just say, you know, decent, pretty good, all that. You don't need to know specifics, but when you Hyper Train something, it means it's at the maximum it can be. That means it basically is best. The only reason it says Hyper Trained instead of best is because if you were to breed this Pokemon, it would not pass down a Hyper Trained stat. It can pass down a best stat, but not a Hyper Trained stat. Next step, max its level. I have plenty of EXP candies, so I'm just gonna max out its levels. It's level 100. For comparison, I'll bring out my Battle Ready King Gambit, which was in box 8. Here. Now look at those stats. You notice something? How my Battle Ready King Gambit how its stats are just slightly bigger in almost everything, right? Or in the, especially attack and speed. There's a reason for this. And that reason is called EVs. EVs are short for effort values. The more effort a Pokemon puts in, the more values it gets. What does effort value mean? How do you get effort values? You get effort values by fighting. You fight a whole bunch of Pokemon and you get effort values. if I were to KO a Magikarp right now, that will do very little, but it'll give me 1 speed stat. 1. Or 1 speed EV, I should say. If I keep KOing Magikarp, I can get a whole 252 EVs, which translates about roughly to 60 stat points. Long story short, this is a long-winded way of saying I need more speed on my King Gambit, but I don't want to go and KO 252 Magikarps. That is very boring. Luckily for us, there is this shop over here called the Chansey Supply in Monte Nevera. It's right next to the Pokemon Center too, so you don't have to go far. And this is the reason I was selling all of those things. Is because we are going to roid our King Gambit up. So because my stat of attack is fairly high, I want to heighten the attack so I can get proteins. How many? 26. And you see this will cost you 260 Poké Dollars. 260,000 Poké Dollars. The other stat was speed. But because I've been doing the Pikachu raids, I have a lot of Carbos already, right? I have a lot of these. So we feed 26 of these. 26 of these in speed. And 26 of these in attack. And let's just say 1 of HP. Now you see, I can't give it any more because all of these have a limit. But now you see. Look at those numbers. 369 attack, 199 speed. That is a lot. And it can be heightened by a little bit more if I do something like give it the Adamant Mint. And now we're up to 405 attack. At this point in time, this King Gambit is ready to mow down. True that it will not be able to solo all 6-star raids, but it'll be able to solo so many more of them than most other Pokemon would otherwise. Remember that whenever you're looking at a 6-star raid, you don't want to look for just Pokemon that are super effective against that type. Because yeah, that is good. But what is more important is to survive, is to be able to take hits, is to be able to not die as you're trying to do damage. So we're going to fly here, and we're going to go to the 6-star raid. We're going to see what Pokemon it is, and that will determine which Pokemon I bring for the raid. Because the fact that it's Ghost means very little. Every Pokemon can learn a Dark move, so being super effective against Ghost matters very little. You see, it's a Flareon. Flareon has fire moves that are super effective against the steel typing of King Gambit, so I'm not going to bring King Gambit. I could bring in the Slowbro. Slowbro is very defensive, resists the fire typing, would be able to have turns to set up for free. But Slowbro is the defensive kind of Pokemon. He's the one who is meant to sit there and tank as it sets up, rather than just be able to be on the offensive and start attacking immediately. So instead, I'm going to bring the Cerulege. As mentioned before, Cerulege has Flash Fire, so it'll absorb all the fire moves. Cerulege also has Shadow Claw to be super effective versus the Ghost. I could bring Cerulege And for this example, I will bring Ceruledge. Now we challenge alone. I do not need any help for this raid. Ooh, actually, this might be a bit of an int. Because I just remembered all evolutions learn Terra Blast. This might have been a mistake. Because Flareon also has very high attack. We shall find out. First of all, I'll set up one Swords Dance. Also, the benefit of doing this solo is that one of the NPCs that are with you will do the defense cheer every time. How much does this do? Did about 200 damage. Also set up a Sunlight. So I have +2 attack with Swords Dance, so I'm going to Shadow Claw to see how much damage this does. Not that much. I was expecting a little bit more, but not that much. Yeah, the Ceruledge is definitely an int. This one's my bad. I should have thought defense instead of offense. But I have the perfect replacement. And it's one I didn't mention previously. Because this is one Pokemon I had specifically only set up for the Charizard raid a couple of weeks ago. Or months ago at this point. And that is Azumarill. Because Azumarill does not take extra damage from ghosts and resists all of the fire moves anyway. So that's what we're going to run. Nope, the other one. This should be slightly better because I resist the fire moves and I'm neutral to ghost. Now the question is, will I be able to survive 2 moves? Now we hit them with the belly drum. Lava plumes. Alright, did only 40 damage, we're good. We're perfectly good. I am set up to max attack. And now we use Play Rock. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp is smart, because now I'm burned and my attack stat is halved. I am going to do a heal chair to remove the burn. Cool. Because he's now Ghost, he doesn't resist Fairy. So I can go ahead and do this. Again, the Shell Bell heals me up. While I'm not doing super effective damage, I'm not one-shotting him. He can't kill me, so I can keep dishing out damage. Flare Blitz. That did about 123 damage. Which, if it weren't for the water typing, that 123 damage would be double. It'd be about 246 damage. Oh, the Will-O-Wisp. Ah, that is frustrating. Cannot terrestrialize because he removed a little bit of our orb damage. The attack drop is nice. I do need to do a heal cheer again. I can get away without doing the heal cheer because I'm burned. If I sent. Okay, now I do need to do the heal cheer. So I belly drum. I don't terrestrialize to belly drum because I have Terra Fairy, and that would remove my resistance to the fire moves. I might not terrestrialize at all, if I'm honest. Heal cheer. I am back to max attack because of the belly drum. And now I Terra. Ooh. This might be an int because he might go first. But I have plenty of time that even if I were to die right now, I'd be able to come back, belly drum, and set up and kill him again. Flareon hit the Will-O-Wisp, but that's fine. I should still kill him from this much HP with Terra-type Fairy into play rough. There we go. Don't need to catch because I have another Flareon that is strong enough. I need to make a proper video about this. Fairly easy. Never in any jeopardy of losing the raid. All I needed was a Pokemon that would resist Flareon's moves. And that's what I did. Cool. Let's see if we can get into any more of the raids. Ooh. Okay. So, brief summary of how I'm doing these Iron Leaves raids to make them accessible for everyone. I'm taking a maxed out King Gambit. I've maxed out its attack. I've maxed out its speed. I've also maxed out its defense IVs because it's important to be able to survive the Mega Horns because the Mega Horns still hurt. And basically, I'm going to use 1 or 2 turns of Sword Stance, depending on how much damage I've taken up until that point. And I'm going to be spamming Kowtow Cleave. I'm not going to Terrastalize because my specific King Gambit's Terra typing is flying. But if you do have Steel Terra typing specifically, maybe. Dark is not worth it because Bog is super effective against you. And this Iron Leaves is going to constantly be using Sword Stance. So you want to keep the Steel type, but you want to especially keep the Dark type both on the same time. So you might not want to Terrastalize at all. Communication ended due to an error. That doesn't usually mean much. We just need to continue playing it out because at some point it re-grabs the connection. So turn 1, it uses the electric terrain and there's nothing you can do about it. It'll boost up its Quark Drive, which increases its attack. As I said, turn 1, I will Sword Stance. Someone used the defense chair on our end, and everyone else was using kind of all setup moves. Okay, I took 80 damage, just under 80 damage, so I'm afford to Sword Stance again. Specifically to note, I have equipped the Shell Belt so that every time I attack, I receive a little bit of healing back. I'm going to hit after +4. That takes off about 30-ish% of Iron Leaves' health, and that heals me back to full. And this is the concerning part. This is the reason why I'm not maxing out my attack at the very beginning. Because every now and then, in between turns that I do not see, it will keep using moves like the Sword Stance to keep buffing itself up. So now that I'm back to full HP, I will use 1 more Sword Stance to max out my attack. And you always need to pay attention for when the Terror Raid nullifies your stats. That is the important one. See? That did enough damage to get me down to 43 health. I'm going to use Kowtow Cleave. That shouldn't heal me to full, because that didn't do enough damage. It barely healed at all. Miss the Mega Horn? Nope, it didn't miss. And we failed this raid. Which is a shame. Unfortunately, the Roaring Moon was not useful, and the Serial Edge didn't do much damage. However, communication ended was kind of annoying. Communication problems. Hmm. How to safely? I'm gonna have to brainstorm this. How to safely guarantee iron leaves? Because no other type is completely immune to psych. Okay, hold on. This is internet connection is gonna be a little bit dodgy. Am I gonna have to build a defensive King Gambit? Hmm. Am I gonna have to build a defensive King Gambit? Like build max defense, max health, so that even if I were to, because I survived that on about 40-ish HP, and assuming that was max attack. Because then I would have to swap out Thunderwave for Iron Defense. Do you learn Iron Defense naturally? You do. Hmm. Yep, that should do it. Um, let me give me ability patch. That has to be ability capsule. Do I not have a King Gambit that has? Has Defiance. Okay. So as it stands, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna have to run King Gambit with. Let me quickly look. King Gambit. Pressures the hidden ability, so Defiant or Supreme Overlord. So that one that had Defiant, like an ability patch. It was in box 6. Yeah, this is the one that had Defiant. Okay. This to box 8. Move this King Gambit over here. Give him Supreme Overlord. Quickly get rid of my Vtuber model. Probably more efficient for me to just make another King Gambit. Oh, also I need to check the speed on. Hold on. Iron Leaves. The speed is 165, which on regular King Gambit without the buffs. 136. So it's 165 versus 136. Do you want to see your stats? It is best speed. Okay. So I need to just get 265. 30 times 30 times 4, 120. 120 divided by 12. So I need 12 carbos, 26 protein, and the rest is 20. No, not 20. Hold on. 14, 15 HP ups. Yeah. So let me see. Amount of treasures, right? Yeah. So let's sell some of the expensive TMs. Because I still need 26 proteins. And settle 10 calciums. Don't need any of the carbos, so I just need proteins. Three proteins. Cool. We go by the 23 proteins first. Pretty good defense, not best. Really good plus attack nature. Working on your King Gambit. I think I've figured out exactly how to get the King Gambit for this raid specifically, for the Pokemon Violet Iron Leaves raid specifically. I'm making one King Gambit specifically for this raid. So what I'm going to do is give it all 26 attacks. And if my calculation's correct, I should give it 12 speed. Do you have 166 speed? Huh? Did I give it calcium by accident? I gave it calcium by accident. God damn it. I gave it calcium by accident. Do I have any of those berries left? Okay, I do. Okay. Are they not enough? 12. How much does Hondu Berry remove? Lowers the Pokemon special attack by 10 EVs. I gave it 120. So if I gave you 120, if I give you 12 calciums, 12, that's 30 stat points. No, by 10 EVs. Each berry is 10 EVs. So to get 120, wait, hold on. Lowers the Pokemon special attack by 10 EVs. So each one is 10, and I give it 12, which is 120. So another 12 here should do it. Cool. Special attack won't go any lower. Alright, I think I fixed it. It does look super cute for that, yeah. Cool. Alright, back to where I was. Carbos. 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 Twelve Carbos. I should be at 166 speed. Yeah, that is exactly what I wanted. And the rest of it in HP should be 15. 14. Cool. Yeah, makes sense. So this is how it stands. This is the King Gambit I suggest everyone to use for the Iron Leaves Terror Raid. It has Hyper Trained HP, Attack, Defense, and Speed. It has Iron Head, Swords Dance, Kowtow Cleave, and Iron Defense. I have given it 14 Carbos to give it just enough speed to outspeed the Iron Leaves. It has 26 proteins to have maximum attack, and it has 14 HP ups to keep it bulky. The way you play this out is that the first 3 turns you Iron Defense up to maximum, then you Swords Dance 3 times, and then you Kowtow Cleave until it dies. And like that, it'll be an easy win. You wouldn't have to stress, and you can do it for every day that the raid is up.
Disgusting.
No, you disgusting.
Damn.
Have you seen
So
the Pokemon announcements?
No.
You should check it out. Hold on, let me show you.
Did you see my link though?
You have too many links, and I don't wanna listen to you anyway.
There's not a listen. It's just a news article, which is very hype. Mexican president claims he has proof of mythical woodland elf. And no, that is not the Onion.
That just looks like a. I was gonna say that looks like a bitch got stuck in a tree, but no, that just looks like
A
branches
monkey.
and yeah, a
It looks
monkey.
like a monkey, monkey. And honestly, that's probably what it is.
It's
I
yeah,
mean,
it's probably what it is.
like it do be like how it is, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, apparently
Hey,
he's been going off the deep end for a bit.
let him believe whatever he wants to believe, right?
Yeah. But also, you're saying
New Pokemon.
announcements, new Pokemon game.
No, just new Pokemon. Look at this.
I typed in new Pokemon and
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Suicune is now a dinosaur. Mythical
what the
elves
fuck did
appearing
they
in the
do with
life.
my boy? My boy!
Look at him. Look at what they did to Suicune. I actually kind of like it.
Why did
It's
they
like Raptor.
destroy my?
It's like
No!
Raptor Alien Suicune. It's fantastic.
Oh no! Oh, I hate it. Personally, I'm not a fan. Oh no, that ain't for me, dog. I've never
Yeah.
been so happy to not have, you know, Scarlet. I don't have to deal with that shit. Though I am a little surprised that they're adding in Pokemon after the release.
I mean, that's what they've been doing, right? Charizard, Cinderace, Greninja. All of those raids were post-release. And none
Oh,
of
these
those
are just
Pokemon are on
raids, or
No, these are just Terra raids, yeah. None
I...
of those Pokemon, by the way, in the Pokédex.
Oh, you don't need them for the full Pokédex.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I mean that's at least good because there are some people out there. I mean, no, actually, that wouldn't matter. I was gonna say that don't have internet, but that wouldn't matter because if they didn't get added, then
Yeah. Yeah, no,
yeah,
they
they're
don't get
also not
added to
gonna.
the Pokédex.
The Pokédex is also not updating along with that, so
Mm.
yeah. I still feel like they massacred Suicune though. Also, have you heard of the? And I may be very, very extremely fucking late to this. Have you heard of Pokemon Infinite Evolutions?
Yeah.
Or Infinite whatever?
Fusions.
The one where they combine Pokemon?
Fusions, yeah. Infinite Fusions.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about them?
I want you to do that game. I want you to play that game.
Maybe later.
I want
at some
to. I
point
want
to play
you.
it.
I'm not saying you should do it like right now, but like in a future stream. And if you're gonna do it, let me know because I would love to watch that. I saw a bit of gameplay from Ray. So. Also, different question.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you in the like the live stream awards? I couldn't vote on you. Why's that? Why didn't you just get nominated?
I forgot.
Ah, fair.
The date came around and I was like, yeah.
I mean, it's also kind of unfair for you to participate, really. So.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess you just really wanted to give them the other
I
people
want to
a
give the
chance.
small streamers a chance.
Yeah, small streamers like Ludwig or Sakuno or stuff like that.
Yeah, those new up and coming streamer boys.
XQC.
Yeah, he really could use a boost right now.
Yeah. Like if he doesn't stream for like the coming year, he may be broke before the end of 2016. Maybe.
Maybe.
If he starts gambling everything away.
My man literally has more money than he knows what to do with.
Oh, the same thing. Do you watch Anthony Padilla?
Their interviews, yeah, so every now and then.
Yeah, the one with Markiplier.
Yeah, Markiplier
He
said
was very honest about it. He's like, I have fuck you money. I don't know what to do with it. It is abstract to the max. Like
he
he
had
can
said
just
himself he has an absurd amount of money.
yeah.
That's it. It's just an unreal, an unfathomable amount of money.
The kind of money where you're just like, even if you decide to go like completely nuts with it, you're gonna spend like not even hundreds, not even thousands, tens of thousands of dollars. He'll probably barely feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Like his bank account will be like, I spent 50 euros, going out one time. All of a sudden, it's like, bro, you wanna like live on bread and water for the rest of the month, or Which, by the way, I will say that once you eventually, completely take off, become like #1 VTuber of all time,
Mm-hmm.
I am cashing in that early, 36-month subscriber thing.
You want it back?
Just
I'll
so
give
you
it to you
know.
back. I don't care.
No, with interest, clearly.
Oh, I'll give you 35 cents.
Uh, for every cent that I invested, deal.
You wish. You fucking wish that were possible.
I don't even know how much. It's
36
like
times 5.
I think.
Then times that by 100.
That's, so yeah.
That would be the amount of cents you've put in.
So it would basically be times. What did you say?
Times
35.
that by 35. Yeah.
Just whatever the number is by times 35, right?
Yeah. And then times by 100 or divide by 100 to get that in dollars or euros.
I mean, that would be a pretty cool payday. I could, that ski holiday all of a sudden isn't looking that expensive anymore.
Hold on, calculate. Let me calculate it for myself.
It's like it's going on like 36-ish months subscription. Which I'm not sure if that's accurate, but I feel like it's around there somewhere now. It would be times 35 is 6,300 in euros. That is, by the way, what I paid, not what you've received. I will say that.
Yeah, exactly. So 6,300. No, okay. So we were thinking, you've paid 60. Hold on. You've paid a total of 180 euros.
Yeah.
On 35 cents per cent. Hold on. 35%. Yeah. So as I was going, it's 180 times 100 times 35 divide by 100. So yeah, that's 63.
Fuck, I'm a 28-month subscriber. I fucked up.
God dang. So
I mean,
still within 6K.
This is assuming that you are gonna take off within a month. Then, if I'm doing this right now, which, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's gonna happen this month.
I don't think so. Yeah, it's not gonna happen tomorrow.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying now.
Oh my god. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah.
Still find it funny that I have the TwitchCon 2020 thing, even though I didn't go. I mean, it wasn't exactly by choice, but. Are you muted or something?
No, I'm just kind of. I'm making a short clip of the Pokemon I'm using to recommend everyone to do the raid with. Because I've done the raid like 3 times now, and people are inting.
Hmm.
Bravo.
Yeah, fair. So what you're saying is use level like 67 Miraidon, use the wrong moves and then die, right?
Yeah, that is exactly what I mean. Yeah, that is because that is exactly what people are doing.
What the fuck is the bottom right downloadable content?
That's just uniforms because they've already announced DLC, which will come October this year or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pre-order or
This early? My god.
pre-purchase, you get a couple of shit, like some uniforms and stuff.
Hmm. Is that like full uniform or is it like backpack and stuff like that?
We can go to the tab, see what it says. Check items. New spring uniform, summer uniform. New
So
school
okay, so you
passes.
actually get new actual uniforms.
Yeah, entire uniforms.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna open the eShop. But yeah, those things are not. This DLC, this content. Actually, wait, hold on. Is it in October? Uh, Pokemon Scarlet, Violet DLC release. Upcoming expansion is coming in fall 2023.
Hmm.
Yep.
Also, this may just be me. Is there 2 different DLCs there? Like, kind of like you either buy Scarlet or Violet? Like you either
No,
buy
no,
the
no.
Teal Mask or
Part one,
Independence
part two.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if they make another division between that, fuck them.
It would have been very
Like,
funny, but they didn't go that far.
would be very capitalist of them.
It would be very Nintendo of them.
Yeah. I mean, Nintendo or Game Freak?
Yes.
Hmm.
That little Terra turtle. I actually quite like the design of both of these. The Pokemon with a tiki mask and small Purple Terra Turtle. I like them. They still have a long time to wait before those become playable. In the meantime, trying to see if I can get into another. This Iron Leaves is going to be the more annoying one. People are going to struggle with this one for sure. 100% for sure.
Did you filter on like 5 or 6 stars, or
I did not.
I
Nope.
just knew?
I don't think you can filter.
Yeah, not fair.
What's happening is because people saw the announcement of that, so everyone's getting on. So everyone thought, might as well get our 6-star raids as well done. So everyone's posting up their 6-star raids as well. And the new Pokemon we saw with the DLC, yep. The monkeys.
Let me check. Mushroom.
One's a monkey dog. Actually, can you even call it a monkey? More of just a
Monkey.
giant dog, like a. It's literally called Okie Doggy.
I'm gonna say they look weird as fuck.
They do weird.
There was definitely one monkey. The other one is like a big standing upright wolf, kind of like a fucking Dollar Tree fucking Incineroar. And then there's a bird. Ah, I see you find the final boss of Pokemon, or Nintendo Online in general.
It is quite of the. It is really, really bad, dude. At least it isn't another cat, I guess. I mean, it's cat adjacent, which is annoying enough.
Get adjacent to what?
Not gonna say it.
Hmm.
I normally would, but I'm not gonna say
Steve
it.
Jobs?
Boom.
Who the fuck is Lurantis? Do I just not remember that Pokemon, or is that new-ish?
It's Gen 6, I want to say. It's recent gen, it's not old.
Does this have a pre-evolution?
It's Gen 6 or 7. Its pre-evolution is a smaller mantis called Fomantis.
I think I may have just not have evolved it then. I kind of missed out on Gen 6-ish. Like, I played Sword and Shield. I did not play X and Y, didn't play Sun and Moon, didn't play Black and White. So, kind of missed out on a bunch.
It's Gen 7.
Wait, isn't that Sword and Shield?
Nope, 7 is Sun and Moon.
Oh yeah, didn't play that.
Yeah. And the reason I have it is because its ability is fucking broken. It has Contrary. So any stat lowering would be increased instead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This Witcher ass bitch is standing in front of the description.
Yeah. I'm not moving.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's cool.
I'm not here to make your life easier.
So basically, I'm guessing
it increases stats when it lowers and lowers stats when it increases.
So as long as you don't use any boosting move yourself,
you're
basically,
fine.
Like if they like tail whip, your accuracy will increase, basically, right?
Your defense would increase, yes.
defense. So yeah.
That's why I moved. Like Leaf Storm is
what's
broken.
the accuracy ones that growl?
Stand
No?
attack.
Stand attack. That's one. Yeah.
So you know overheat. You know the move overheat.
Yeah.
Where it lowers your special attack after you use it.
Mhm. Oh.
There's a grass equivalent called Leaf Storm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's do.
Now you understand.
Yeah. I did find it funny. I was watching the playthrough of the Infinite Fusions,
Mm-hmm.
like a part of it at least, and Ray just finds a like X defense or X defense 6, which I believe just ups your defense by 6.
It just
in
maxes
one
your
go.
defense. Yeah.
Which is fucking disgusting.
That is
That, by the way,
unbelievably broken.
yeah, that's randomized as hell, by the way.
Being able to max your, because it's an item. There's no drawback to using it either. It's
I
not
mean,
like
it is
belly.
consumable, right?
Yeah, but like, it's not like belly drum where you have to half your health to be able to max out your attack in one turn. Maxing out
Mhm.
your defense in one turn with no drawback, that is nuts. Pokemon has still not gone that far. And it's doing a lot of stupid shit, but it's not gone that far.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
They are saying that the EU and the UK finally made a deal about Northern Ireland.
Now?
That is, I mean, they're saying only now. I'm surprised it happened at all.
That is amazing. Commercial. I have no way of turning off ads entirely because I wouldn't want Twitch to make money off of me. But then again, I am using their platform, so
Yeah, how
tomato,
dare you.
tomato.
Just start your own streaming site.
Yeah, sure. Let me just partner with a gambling
Justin
website. And
2 TV.
if I made a streaming website, be my friend here, Justin. Way back, what up, my guy? Not much. Just seeing if I can infiltrate people's raid and help them complete it because more people are getting stumped by the Iron Leaves than they should.
Are actively fucking themselves over, I mean?
They are just not. They're just bad. And I imagine it's because a lot of them are just kids who saw announcement of new raids and they're like, hey, I'm gonna use my strongest Pokemon. And the strongest Pokemon is like an 82 Raichu or some shit.
Hey, don't diss 82 Raichu.
Level 82 Raichu is useless. Come at me.
I'll have you know that you may be right, but I just,
How long am I doing these raids for? I don't know until I get tired.
longer than you'd like.
Longer than I'd like. I might take a break in the middle for the Trackmania Cup of the Day, but then I'll be back on. If I can join them. Which, that is up to Nintendo's connections. They're not great, let me tell you what.
What?
What? Nintendo Online being not great? No, surely.
Insane.
Surely. What time is it where I'm at? It's 6:30 p.m.
I'll have you know it's actually 6:36 p.m., you fucking liar.
How dare you? Is it because you're not with your Switch right now? So you don't know when you'll be available? Do you need me to do the raid for you? Pretty much what I've been doing every time I log on. Scarlet and Violet. Just whatever raid event is happening, I just log on and help people do it. Oh my god. I might need to turn off the game. Restart it.
Nintendo and proper connection. Name a more unlikely duo.
It's 12:36 p.m. where I'm at. You won't get off work until 7 p.m. Yeah, and I'll be long gone since then. I mean, here's the thing. Hit me up on Twitter. I'll definitely be. I'll still be awake. Like I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it for you. I just won't be online on Twitch.
Damn, you're not even gonna do this for me.
You're not gonna do it. You're not even gonna get on.
I know.
My man's over here trying to guilt trip me into doing it for him.
I'm just complaining to complain. Fuck you.
And my man wouldn't. I'll do it. Log on. Go ahead. Do you even have your Switch nearby?
It's like in the other room.
Go get it. Install
Sure,
the update. Let me do it for you.
I'm not sure if my Wi-Fi is working.
That doesn't matter. With Nintendo's connection, it's a 50-50 whether it work anyway.
Yeah, no, that's not. No. Let's see.
I am connected to the internet.
I'll take stuff people don't check before calling me for 400, Alex.
I feel that.
Dun 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 dun. So why aren't you going for that Torkoal though?
Ooh,
No?
I got in. This one's easy. This one I just send out the Laurentis.
Wait, so can I just completely throw if you're in the game, or?
You can and
Because
can't at the same time.
I mean, I'll have you know, I do not have a level 100 Pokemon.
I can give you one.
That's legal.
I say one. I could give you about 15 of them.
How many times have you emptied your boxes?
Emptied my boxes?
How many Pokemon would you say you've released at this point?
I mean, I'd say about I'm at least 4 digits. Like low 4 digits. Like 1100.
Like in the thousands.
Yeah, like easily 11 to 1200, something like that.
How many hours do you have in your game? You know?
I have no way of knowing this, my guy.
I mean, you do, but you just not right now. I believe you can just see it on your trainer card.
Well, when we get out, I'll see it. This is the easier raid because it's water moves and just bring a grass Pokemon and it's easy.
Can you say that? The amount of people who will bring a fucking Charizard to this shit.
That dude brought an Iron Hand and died.
There you go.
This Florges is probably gonna die. I have a Shell Bell, so I'm healing through the damage I'm doing anyway.
So does it actually matter how quick you are with your moves or no?
Kind of. The problem with the async battle that this has is that it sets a specific time for a turn to happen. And if that turn doesn't happen, the turn is skipped for the next turn. Problem is, I have no way of knowing when my turn is happening or skipped. I just kind of gotta go with it. And the thing is, it might lag, and the turns have happened, but then the game needs to catch up with all that has happened, and it might just not count some of the things that have happened on your screen. I've had a couple of... Ooh, can I kill it in time? I think we can. Yeah. Should be able to kill it now. I've had a couple of turns where I've, like, done my move, and we've KO'd the Pokemon, but because it's still catching up on everyone's screen, it still has, like, half its HP left. And then in the next frame, the Pokemon has fainted.
I mean, is it also useful to actually use your Sterilize? Because I feel like that takes time. Is that, like, relevant ever, or no?
When their shield is up, yes. You do more damage when you're terrestrialized into shields. Alright, cool. That was easy enough. Despite both of these randos just constantly fading. Still managed to do it within the time limit. This is why I'm constantly advocating for people to solo raids, because when you solo a raid, your NPC partners, their deaths do not matter. They do not affect the timer in any way. Whereas, like, player deaths drop the timer by 1/5. Hell, depending on the raid, your NPC partners dying is a good thing because they'll have like an Arcanine with Intimidate. So we'll just constantly keep reapplying Intimidate every time it comes down. Which is actually insane. It's again why I advocate for people to solo these.
Also, in the meantime, I'm trying to charge up my my Switch.
Your Nintendo bitch.
Because it's like the battery was completely drained.
Fair enough. Means I'm gonna go back to writing my thing because it didn't let me save.
Come the fuck on! Are you serious? They're doing another fucking strike for public transport. Fuck me.
You're fucked. All right.
Pee pee poo poo.
Baba Booey.
Poo poo poo.
Probably not gonna let me. Ooh, I'm in.
Okay, so my Switch finally started up. Now to, you know, try and get some connection going.
And then you do download all the updates.
I need to download everything. I have not downloaded any updates for a very long time now.
Volcarona and Spiritomb are odd choices. Oh, I don't have Supreme Overlord on King Gambit. Yeah, that Volcarona got one shot.
Skill issue.
Oh my god, these dudes are getting absolutely murdered. That's 3 KOs already.
Man, that is so me.
Oh my lord. I'm not gonna get a chance to even get this in my favor. Four KOs. And that's it. 5th KO. Rolling to TikTok and YouTube how to beat, yeah, or what Pokemon to use to beat. Cool. Ooh. Hello, Jetpack Ninja. Alright,
Say
I
his
put...
full name, please. Come on. Say his full name.
Hello there, Jetpack Ninja 988.
There
The
you
successor
go.
to the throne to Jetpack Ninja
Put some
987.
respect. Yeah, put some respect on his name, goddammit.
I'm doing the new raids. Yes, I am going to spend the next hour-ish just trying to get into raids and helping people beat them. The Scarlet raid with the Suicune is easy enough. Just call you Jetpack. Done deal. But the Iron Leaves raid, people are struggling a lot with. I do have the Pokemon to beat it. Like I've set up perfectly the Pokemon to beat it. I even just put out a TikTok and a YouTube short out where I go over what I did to my King Gambit to be able to solo this. But the problem is, again, a lot of people are either don't terror raid often enough to know what to do, or just kids bringing in their favorite Pokemon. Or sometimes it's just people who see the Psychic terror raid and are like, okay, what beats Psychic? Well, they're like, okay, Bug, Ghost, Dark. And
Would
then
you expect people to think beyond that?
at this point in time, I don't expect it. I don't expect them to think beyond it. I expect them to think exactly that.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then they get surprised when the Iron Leaves maxes out its attack because it has Sword Stance and then just hits them with like Mega Horn or Leaf Blade. So you need to be ready to be able to attack a max attack Iron Leaves, Leaf Blade, or Mega Horn. So that's why I'm running with the King Gambit. So because of the Dark typing, we completely ignore that it has a Psychic move, which is its strongest move. The Leaf Blade is resisted by Steel, and then I'm neutral to the Mega Horn, but I can bank on Mega Horn not being the most accurate move. And I'll set up my defense with Iron Defense, so that I'll be able to survive whatever it hits me with. Thing is, I need to set up 2 Iron Defenses, 3 Swords Dance, and I could kill it by myself. But the problem is my allies are not giving me enough turns.
Hello.
Ew.
Nine Dragon, go grab your Switch.
What? Nah, come on.
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yes.
It's not fucking raid time. I'm not for that.
Not
It's
for
actually
events. It's for the new raid that just came out today. Look at this shit. Let me send it to you. Let me send it to you.
wait. Pokemon is streaming.
Pokemon
Like
was
Pokemon
streaming.
itself.
No, Pokemon is streaming the animation marathon.
Yeah. It's been doing that.
However, this premium content is not available in your region.
Yep.
What the hell?
Look at those things. Don't you want? You even have Scarlet. You'd get the Suicune.
What
The
the
fucking-
fuck?
The Raptor Suicune. The Dino
Walking
Suicune.
Wake? That's a badass name.
That is a badass name. And it's a raptor,
That
dude.
looks fucking weird though. Like what
It does.
the fuck? That looks really weird. Like the fucking Iron Lead, like that one just looks very similar, but the Walking Wake looks weird as shit.
It is
You know
hilarious.
what shit.
I might turn it on later. I still need to do all the daily shit.
Yeah, no, you have Scarlet, so the Walking Wake itself is a fairly easy raid. The Violet one is
Is it?
annoying.
What do you need for do like it's a 7-star again or what?
Nope, it's a 5-star raid.
Oh, that's easy.
It's a 5-star raid. It is level 75, so it's like max 5-star raid.
Yeah.
As strong as it can be, but it is still
You
only.
can't
5-star.
just go in with whatever.
So long as
Water
you resist
dragon.
water, you're good.
Ah,
So like
should
if
be
you
able
have an Azumarill, it would be perfect.
to. I can't believe they've released it as what's it called? I can't believe they've released like these Paradox Pokemon as a raid rather than like just in the zone.
Now
Money,
I get
money,
why.
money.
Again, because they don't wanna include this in the Pokedex. So rather than
don't?
just being out in the wild, they're like, oh, this is a special event.
Okay,
Yeah, my
because it
highest
would-
level Pokemon is like 71.
Wait, you're playing Scarlet and Violet?
I'm playing
I'm tr-
Violet.
I'm trying to get him to
Wait,
get the
it-
Pokemon.
did you play that release? But because I don't remember playing with you.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
He did.
I just have a terrible memory, but that's nothing new.
I'm pretty sure I even finished the game before you did.
Yeah, but did you finish it right?
I mean, I finished the game. You can go fuck yourself if you need anything.
Did you get like did you go into the Paradox thing as well? Like did you do the final fight?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just wondering. Like
The only thing he hasn't done is complete the Pokedex, I think.
Oh yeah,
Nope.
but like that's a bit unrealistic.
I mean,
to,
For
to do.
me, I did quite well. I feel like for the amount I usually do with Pokemon.
How many
when
did
it
you
comes to Poké. I am on 295 card.
295. God damn, that's actually quite a lot. Like legitimately, what the hell?
Like I
Good
actually
file.
kind of tried for that one.
Uh,
I also have a lot of things that I still just need to evolve like once. That
Oh,
are
this is
currently like in
random
my body.
ability, so it has extra speed.
wait, what? What's random ability?
The Iron Leaves has random nature.
Random nature?
Yeah, it's like a
That's-
normal raid. It has a random nature.
Okay, okay. Now I thought like random nature was like the name of his ability. Like,
Okay, heck, here's something else. I don't think I have you on my friends list.
oh wow, you barely won. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't have you on my friends list, heck.
Again, if the people around me would stop dying, I could solo these raids like they're nothing.
Rumble, do you have like the honorary Witcher thing?
Yeah. Why?
Just wondering.
But what do you mean, just
Jetpack,
wondering?
if you're still there and you need me to do the raid, let me know. still doing them for a little bit. But here's
Well-
the walking wake. Caught it in a net ball. It's the special attacker of the bunch. It has Hydro Steam,
No.
which is a new move for it specifically.
Heck, hit me up with your friend code.
Later.
Fuck you.
It's it has Hydro Steam, which is, you know how in sunlight water moves are 50% weaker? Well, it has the opposite effect. In sunlight, it's 50% stronger. Dragon Pulse, Noble Roar, Flamethrower. Iron
New
Leaves has the same
players.
thing. In electric terrain, Psyblade is 50% stronger. But the kicker is that it has Sword Stance. So it'll keep setting up on people and then killing them.
Oof, that's rough.
And people
Buddy.
don't realize that it has this.
Wait, that's like intrinsic on the fucker? Oof.
It learns it. Yeah, it's part of the raid.
What does
So people are
Walking
struggling.
Wake do?
Don't worry about it.
It has Noble Roar, which drops.
Noble Roar?
Well, it has Hydro Steam, which, as I was saying, 50% bonus damage in sunlight rather than weakened, which is
Oh?
nice for a water move. By
Dragon
letting out the Noble
Pulse.
Roar, user intimidates the target and lowers the target's attack and special attack stat. So intimidate,
Oh,
but
that's kind of nice.
both. Yeah. But here's the thing. It lowers your stats instead of buffing its own. So it never is too strong.
Hmm.
Which is why this raid is fairly easy. In this case, I can just bring a Defiant fucking Annihilate and just watch it buff my stats for me.
That's just kind. Leeway.
Also, Octopath Traveler 2. Come on.
Electric Boogaloo.
Didn't even complete the first one.
Alright, where do I see my friend code?
Hmm?
Hmm?
You also
Uh,
didn't finish the first one?
No. Octopath Traveler, no. Then. See,
Okay.
add friend, search which friend goes. Go to your, I believe your profile.
I don't know why, but like the game just it didn't grip me.
There it is. SW 8057.
805701003 6921.
Nice. Either a 69 or a 42 had to be. It just had to
You
be.
have played over 6,000 hours of YouTube, my guy.
Yeah, because
Like
My
I
really?
gamer.
Yeah.
You use your that thing for YouTube?
Yeah, because I can hook
Freak.
it to the TV, I can let it play, and then I go to sleep.
You not just have a smart TV. Also, accept the
No.
fucking friend request, you bitch.
I don't have a smart TV.
Sickening.
I have the same TV as I had in, like, this TV has been with me since 2006.
Yeah, no, I also got a really cheap one. What the fuck is this brand? Jesus Christ. What the hell is that brand? I can barely read it. Solora.
Mine is
Sorry,
sharp.
it's not.
Yeah, it's like like you can as long as it's got like HDMI, it works.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally the logic I have this TV. It still
Yeah,
works.
got Chromecast.
has-
I got like, yeah.
It has an HDMI port and it has a whole bunch of other old ports. So if I wanted, I could play my Dreamcast on that.
Exactly. All right.
Also, I'm totally not using my phone, you know. For this shit. So, how do I join you?
You need to set up the raid because I've already done mine. If you're in the game, turn on the online.
Did you though? I see them now. Yeah.
There should
See
be
the
a.
raids.
You have Scarlet, right? Or Violet? No, you have Violet.
I see both of the raids, but I have Violet.
Yeah, no, because you need to find the psychic raid on your map. Because
Oh,
we are not going to be able to get onto the same raid searching online like that. There's too many raids happening.
disgusting.
So you need to search for an icon that looks like the psychic icon, which is this shape, whatever this shape is. But the icon should be
Isn't that
glowing.
scary?
It's still pink, but just should be glowing. Could be anywhere.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely. I feel like I've definitely found it.
You found it. Now you go
Does it
to
matter
it.
for you where it is, or?
It does not matter for me where it is now. Before you do anything, let me give you a Pokemon you can fucking survive that raid with. Hold on.
Are you trying to tell me that I'm not properly prepared for this?
I'm 100%
Because I'm
telling
not.
you you're not properly prepared for this.
So you're saying a level 20 Eevee is not going to cut it?
Let me give you the King Gambit I was using, because I have two of them.
Oh, look at this guy. Let me Pokeportal link trade, I believe.
Yeah, link trade. All the 5s.
Sorry? Just 5s?
Just 5s.
Okay. What should be some random dude?
Wouldn't be the first time. You're not Roxy, are you?
Nope.
You're not Roxy?
Nope. I'm still
Yep.
searching.
Of course.
Okay, let's do all 5s except for the last
Last
one. Make that a
yeah.
Is that gonna be
make that a 9.
A
Make that a 9. All right. You finally did the Iron Leaves? Nice.
Oh.
Did you use
For me, it says a trade partner has been found. I think that's you.
Are you
Yeah,
Kasumi?
heck. There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, I'll give you this King Gambit. All
Hang
you
on,
need to
I'm
give it
trying-
is all you need to give it is a Shell Bell. Or leftovers.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the right Pokemon to give you.
Did you name a Pokemon Ligma and that's what you're gonna give me? Are you gonna back out of the trade to name a Pokemon Ligma and that's what we're gonna
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Give me a
I
second
wonder.
here.
I honestly wonder if your viewer count would like increase by any measure if you were to stream like Genshin.
Yeah, I can play test
There are
it.
too many Genshin streamers, I think.
That is, yeah. If
Probably
now,
are.
maybe not.
Yeah.
Now, maybe not, because so many people are getting their Genshin fixes.
What the fuck is a judge button? Whatever.
It's to see the IVs.
Oh, man.
really
I
good
got
map.
you a
We're
good
looking
one
at
now.
2 Iron Valiants who had really good builds. Okay, nice.
I need you to take very good care of this Pokemon.
You just sent me a Fido.
Hang on.
What you call it? Loaf.
Loaf.
You gave me loaf.
Loaf.
A loaf
pretty good.
is look at those IVs. Look at them shit ass IVs.
Wow, that's
Hey,
actually
man.
trash.
It says
Uh,
decent,
That is decent.
Decent is ass.
It's
Like-
trying its
but it
best.
says decent.
It's trying its best, and that's all that matters.
Oh wait, I need one more trade. Okay, just give me anything. It doesn't really matter.
Have a Volcarona.
Or whatever. That doesn't matter.
Slowpoke, okay. Iron Leaves looks cool and running around. Yeah, it looks cool in the wild. Like walking around and shit.
Hey, wait. By the way, 90. You have to stream up.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
I am
It's
looking
not
at
in
the
the game
stream.
proper. It's just in
Oh, okay.
terrorists.
You don't need to worry about it though. Like, but I'm just saying you may wanna.
Did you name it Nine Dragons Mom?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Nope, he just named it Nine Dragons. He got a Slowpoke and he named it Nine Dragons.
That's rich.
Get God.
Okay, all right.
I actually did not have a full Corona apparently. That okay.
I can see on my side what you don't have. Like all of the Pokemon that are bouncing, those are Pokemon you don't have, or you don't have on your Pokedex.
Wait, I don't have a Boss Mastiff or whatever it's called.
A Mabostiff, no.
Damn.
You probably have its pre-evolution, just not its evolution.
That's crazy. So use the King Gambit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, give it a Shell Bell
Let me check.
or a Leftovers. You have either of those.
I probably do. I think.
If you have it on a Pokemon, you can go to boxes and press X on your controller, and it'll show items like that.
Oh, I think I actually have that equipped. Yeah. It's a Shell Bell. That is a Shell Bell. Yep. Hang on, I gotta give scritches to the cat. I'm sorry.
Obviously.
Very important.
Priorities.
That is crucial.
If I don't do this, she will shit on me in my sleep. Okay, it's
As one
now
does.
holding a Shell Bell. I now
All right,
go
now
to
you
the
can start the
raid.
raid. You can go to the raid and
I'm gonna change Pokemon first.
yeah, that's kinda
Not
what you need
use
to do.
the level 55 Bax Caliber or whatever it's called. Challenge as a group. Invite friends with link code, or just let anyone join.
Invite friends with link code.
Okay. Okay. So are you ready for
Tell
the
me
link
the-
code?
Tell me the code.
24
24
Juliet 8
8.
Tango X-ray.
Could find it fairly easy.
You just want me to go ready to go?
Just hit it. Just hit it.
Hit it.
Thank you for the good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. I should probably click the start raid battle, huh?
You should. It would be nice of you to do that. Yeah.
I was wondering, why isn't it go? Oh. Maybe I just, mentally prepare myself. You don't know that.
You're waiting for the good luck charm to happen.
Yeah, I was waiting for Spider Runic to say good luck, and now he did. So.
Yeah. So now it's free.
Yeah.
And to get Suicune good luck, because that menu is abysmal.
So what am I using? Like what?
Use
move?
one Iron Defense and then Sword Stance.
One Iron Defense, then Sword Stance. That's all I'm doing apparently. Okay.
Oh, you can hit it too. once you've
No,
done 3 Sword
I'm
Stance.
never attacking.
No, yes you are.
Iron Defense. I will use that on myself, surprisingly.
Imagine.
And then Sword Stance. I'm gonna be using the Kowtow Cleave after this. I'm gonna use the Iron Head.
Kowtow Cleave.
Or just
But
more.
I'm maxing sword stances first. So I'm using 3 sword stances.
3,
Sword
alright.
stance. He has also used a sword stance.
Mega Horn me like a bitch. I'm using
Like
one
me.
more, and then I'm gonna do bonk.
Mega Horn me
Okay.
too. And now bonk.
Hashtag.
And conk. You see that damage?
Yeah.
Them's the
Do I need
beeps.
to terrestrialize or?
Nope. Don't terrestrialize. Even if you had Dark Terra type, it does not help here because you then become weak to Mega Horn.
I've been waiting 12 years for this, for me to be able to do something.
Alright.
Alright, there you go. Now Kowtow Cleave, right? Up.
Yep.
So, I was in the menu, but then he decided to no longer allow me. Okay, now I can. Okay. I died.
That's fine.
I didn't even have time to use a move.
Yep.
So, when revived, should I just Force Stance again, or are you just saying like
Just
just
Iron
Kowtow
Defense.
Cleave?
No, just Iron Defense. The important part is being alive right now. It's not doing damage.
Holy shit!
Oh, I nullified stats. God damn it.
I got critted
Yeah, that'll happen. I am faster, so I'm
before
going
I
Iron
could
Defense.
use. Oh, so
heal-
I just Iron
can you heal
Defense
cheer?
and then. Can I?
Heal cheer.
Heal cheer, sure.
Nice. And now you Iron Defense and use 3 Iron Defenses. I'll heal the next turn.
Are we gonna be able to get that, or?
You need to bank on Mega Horn missing.
Okay, because of Iron. I mean, I'll try. Yeah, this goes. Jesus fucking Christ. I think you need to get a good bop in, honestly.
Alright, I need to Swords Dance now because he did the thing where he nullified all
Uh,
stats. So
Do I need to cheer, or?
You need to shield here if that's your health. Cool. I should be able to KO it from. I need
Get
3
better.
hits.
Because on my screen, we don't have a lot of time yet.
We don't.
As in, I'm already in the thing. Yeah, I guess I'll.
Go what?
I just got Mega Horn. That didn't kill me, but I used Kowtow Cleave because I was like, yeah, okay.
I got it.
You literally sniped it. That was on my screen. There's no time anymore, by the way.
Yeah.
But he did die.
That's the problem of asynchronized battles is that you don't know when the HP is going down.
So use a Master Ball on this, right?
No. I used a fucking luxury ball.
That is just mean.
Honestly, I was very close to just using a Pokeball.
I use a Pokeball.
Good.
I don't ever use anything else than regular Pokeballs for Terror Raids. Because
Really?
why
I
the
still
fuck
haven't
would
found
I?
the perfect Terror Raid Pokemon I
Yeah.
want to use a Beast Ball for.
Oh, seriously, why would I ever use anything else than regular Pokeball?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
If
Friendship
it like
Ball.
fits, yeah,
but-
no, but like if it fits like Premier balls and shit like that.
Oh, fuck
look
that.
good.
I barely ever see the Pokeball, so I don't really give a shit.
Nah, that's because you don't play Pokemon a lot.
Well, maybe shut the fuck up. Bitch.
Do-do-do-do.
But thank you, Spider Runic, for the extra energy you gave us for.
Time to get Suicune.
Yeah, but he said good luck, so that's the only reason why we really.
That's
got
the only
it, so.
reason we got it. Yeah, 100%.
Good job.
Without that good luck, we wouldn't have done it. Timer would have run out.
Let you guys go.
So, anything else new that they added?
You try grab
There's
that
a long time
Suicune in
ago.
the menus.
What?
You can try grab the Suicune in the Poke Portal fucking Terror Raid battle menu.
That gonna help with that level 100 King Gambit, or?
The raid is easy as fuck. Like this one with the Suicune, it does not pose enough of a threat to you that you would need to have a special Pokemon to kill it.
Then I guess I'll go ahead and grab it since I'm online anyway. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I see that friends are online for something else, so I need to hop out.
Wow.
No, we were. This is the last day we can do something on Division 2
Oh,
before
okay.
the next season, so we need to finish that tonight.
Oh,
So, yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
see you
Later.
later, man.
Peace.
Let's see. How can I? Have you gotten like any new shinies?
No, I was trying for the Greninja but haven't got it yet. I got so demoralized by it that I'm putting it off.
Yeah.
That and I got stuck with the Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Ooh, someone's calling me.
I wonder if Ash Greninja is ever gonna get into this game.
Maybe, if it gets enough popularity. What did you use with the Suicune? I used the Lurantis. Lurantis has the hidden ability Contrary. And I taught it Leaf Storm. I'm gonna have to set up multiple iron defenses because it's already set up to like at least +4. Oh god, it's KOing Pokemon left and right. Let me get a Kowtow Cleave in. Not a lucky raid, no. I think that's gonna
Sorry.
be the nature of day one with the Iron Leaves.
What kind of typing does that thing have again?
It's Grass Psychic. Since it's Terra type Psychic, it's not that easy to counter damage-wise. But the problem is, it has good coverage because it has Mega Horn to deal with all of the Dark types,
Yeah.
and it has Leaf Blade to deal with all pretty much everything else.
Oh. The thing will fuck you up.
It has fucked a lot of people up.
Oh hey, Eye of the Storm. Okay, there we go. Are you gonna Hyper Train summon?
Am I gonna what?
Hyper Train.
No, I was just here hypertraining something else. So since I'm here, I have nothing else to do. I just went from.
Has the performance gotten better at all?
Of the game, not really.
That's honestly surprising. You'd figure that would be the first thing they try to do. Venti, you are so handy. Even if you look like a bit of a... Is Walking Wake any good? Like, for your personal use?
Not really, no.
Hmm.
Its problem is that it doesn't do, because of its typing, it's Water Dragon. It doesn't do anything that other Pokemon don't do better. If it were Water Fairy, then we'd be talking.
Ah.
Or Water Steel. Water Steel would be nuts. But since it's a prehistoric kind, it has to be like Dragon Rock or something like that.
Is there a Dragon Rock one? Like, just like a typing?
I don't think Dragon
Aside-
Rock exists. Because Aerodactyl is rock flying.
Hmm.
Duraludon is steel, I think. Duraludon. Or Duraludon, whatever it's called. Yeah, Duraludon is steel. Are there any rock dragon Pokemon? Tyrantrum is rock dragon.
Tyrantrum?
Yeah. It's a
fuck?
big
What is
T-Rex-like Pokemon in Gen X and Y.
Black and White? Is
X
that
and
the
Y.
one? X and Y. Oh, shit.
Tyrantrum is rock. Yeah.
Don't remember that one.
It gains new. See, what does Rock Dragon have? It neutrals water and grass. Gains weakness to ground. Gains weakness to fighting. Quad resists fire. Resists electric. Weakness to fairy. Weakness to dragon. Regular weakness to ice because rock is super effective to ice, but not vice versa. I think it resists flying in normal as well because it's rock type. It's actually not good. It has more weaknesses than it has resistances.
Well, none. Let's see. Q.
What about Water Fairy? What it is? Weaknesses and resistances. Let me check. Azumarill. Azumarill resists. Yeah, I thought so. Azumarill is weak to only 3, which is poison, grass, and electric, but resists fighting, bug, fire, water, ice, and dark, and immune to dragon. Yeah, Water Fairy would have been absolutely insane. Like I said, people bringing their favorite Pokemon, then there's the Miraidon.
Yeah, there. Yep.
There's the Miraidon.
Nice.
Bro, YouTube shorts are fucking busted. So I posted a short about using King Gambit to beat this raid, right?
Yeah.
It had 12 views. And then it got 4 likes. I'm like, okay, cool. I check it 5 minutes later, it has 76 views.
Pretty good.
I checked it 5 minutes later, it has 63 views.
It's going up.
It's going down. Went from 76 to 63.
Up? Oh shit! I was just like, I figured you like the point you were trying to make is that it was actually going like up so fast, but
no,
Jesus
it went up and down again.
That is actually ridiculous.
That is hilarious.
I already had like this entire like the whatever point you were making. I figured, you know what, I already know exactly what you're gonna say.
You already assumed what the path I was going, yeah.
I'll admit it.
That's fucking bro. Anyone who's obsessed with these numbers, they're gonna fucking flip.
I can't imagine anybody being that obsessed with it. I mean,
you'd be amazed.
That would be,
especially
that
the
would be
VTubers.
sad.
Especially the VTubers, dude.
That's a little bit sad.
I'm at +4. Cool. Now the problem is, can we kill it before it does its thing where it nullifies stats? That's the big one.
That's a good question.
Alright, so far so good. So far Shadow has not died. Never mind. Never mind. As I said it. As I freaking said it. As the words came out of my mouth. He faints. And there goes the slow bro. So the reason I'm not going to terrestrialize at all is because A, I don't have a Terra move for the terrestrialization that I have on King Gambit. But also, I don't want to get rid of any of my resistances. Steel resists the bug and the grass. So it's making sure that I don't just get one hit by Megahorn. There's the nullified stats, but we can kill it now. We just attack it. Just attack it. Just hit it. Why would you Fire Blast? You were doing Shadow Blade. Shadow Ball was fine. Just do Shadow Ball again. Oh no. Oh no, he KO'd it. Give me a turn. Nope. God damn it. He went for Fire Blast. If he just went for Shadow Ball, we win it. But he tried to be like, oh, I'm going to go down doing as much damage as I could. And lost it.
Gotta be cool and shit.
So unfortunately, Shadow was a liability.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
What the fuck?
Who would have thought? That's another classic case of some kid brought their starter because it's their favorite Pokemon.
It will always happen.
Yeah.
Like, people are just rigged that way, especially in a game like Pokemon.
Yeah, because it's unfortunate that when you're too casual of a player, or you're just a kid with a Pokemon game, these kind of things will happen.
Let's see.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice. The Cinnamon Toast did the comment on my stream, but then asked me in the short. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't notice that my YouTube stream had the comment posted to me.
Create furnishing. Oh well.
So sorry about that one, Cinnamon Toast, if you ever see this VOD backwards. But yes, I did respond to your question. King Gambit, Terra type, personal recommendation is just straight up not terrestrialize during the fight. This way you keep your resistance to the grass move as well as the bug move from your steel typing. This way you don't just become dark and take a super effective Mega Horn to the face. And you don't terrestrialize steel because it has Psyblade, which is not only its strongest move, but also it is 50% stronger in electric terrain, which it's constantly setting up. Why can't I see Suicune raids now? Probably because there's enough of them being, like, people have already done them. And they're just not sharing them. That's the thing. This relies on people either A, not completing the raids in time, or B, sharing them online for people to help them with the raids. And in either scenario, boom. Once you've done it, that's it. You can't redo it. So you might have to wait until tomorrow. Till the timer resets or something. Alright. Somebody's learning using Kim Gambit. Let's go. Tinkaton might actually be also useful. The problem is Tinkaton is bad in stats. But defensive coverage wise, double resist on the bug. Single resist on the grass. And single resist on the psychic move. Problem. It still doesn't have an immunity to the psychic move, so it will still take a lot of damage, because that psychic move is nuts. You'll be happy with your Iron Leaves. It is the I want to say stronger of the two. It is definitely the more uh, diverse moves wise. Is there any Pokemon that is Grass Psychic? Grass Psychic Pokemon. I'm sure there is, right? Executor. Yeah. Executor. What are Executor's weaknesses? Has plenty of weaknesses. Double weak to bug, one being chief among them. It's another case of more weaknesses than resistances, but more of both. So weak to flying, poison, bug, ghost, fire, ice, dark. Resists fighting, ground, water, grass, electric, psychic. The quad weak to bug is the big one. But we have a shiny King Gambit. Two KOs already. Probably gonna do its shield thing now. He's hyper beaming to get any damage down for the strongest move before he dies. They're dying too quickly. We need. He's gonna couch out blue despite the nullified stats. I need to break its stance here. Cool. Yes. Perfect. Now between me and the other King Gambit we can kill. Oh nice, it got burned. It got burned right on time. Oh never mind, it crit. Crit bypasses burn.
Oof.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Saved by the other King Gambit also doing it. When done right, it could be a breeze. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and then I'll be done with it. Also need to eat some food right now. Gotta go make some pasta. Ooh,
Gotta make
a
some
Suicune raid.
pasta?
Gotta make some pasta.
Like, is it normal to eat at like this hour?
Yes and no.
Hmm.
It like we don't commonly we don't eat at 6 p.m. Right? We don't. We eat later than 6 p.m. Even as late as 9 p.m. we start eating. But then again, it's because a lot of us stay awake till at least midnight. If we were to eat at 6, that is too long of a stretch.
My parents used to eat like around 5.
I'm not saying old people don't. Old people do.
No, even like when we were kids, like 5:15.
That is still weird.
That is like
Because 6 to me is weird still, right? But I get, like, you sitting down to eat at 6. Okay, sure, I get it. By 10 o'clock, you're at bed. 10:30, right?
yeah.
That I understand. Me, I've never slept at 10. I'm going to be honest with you.
What?
I don't think I can remember a time in my life where I slept at 10 p.m.
At 10 p.m. Jesus.
So I always eat at like 8, 8:30, 9. Sometimes I forget and I have to eat at 10. Kind of like.
Oh my God. Fuck.
Oh no!
I
Don't
thought that
bring the
was
Meowscarada.
10.
No.
But it's my starter. She's
It's
really strong.
It's quad weak to bug. It's gonna get Mega Horn in the face, and there's nothing that guy's gonna be able to do about it. Pray he has like minimize or some shit.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
If that Iron Leaf sets up one Swords Dance, just one, that Meowscarada is gonna get KO'd every Mega Horn. Even if it's level 100 with max defense, it'll still get KO'd. Oh, there's the Swords Dance. I'm gonna set up 2 Iron Defenses. And both of them got KO'd on the same turn. That's fantastic. That's 2/5 of our time gone. This is why in my short and my TikTok I recommend going up to max Iron Defenses, then Swords Dancing, then killing.
Let's see. Scribe box. Genshin.
Yep, KO'd every turn it's out. Now he's gonna do his shield, because that's his 3rd KO. This raid is abysmal. It's unfortunately, yeah, released energy already. Even the other King Gambit was not ready for it.
Oh, I hate this freezing thing.
Let's see. I'll get one successful raid off, and then I'll be done with the stream. Just need to get one more. Just one more iron leaves successfully. This motherfucker brought a fire type to a walking wake race. No, don't bring a fire type to someone who is quad resistant to fire. That is special. That is very clearly someone who bought their favorite Pokemon. Why are you bringing an Azumarill to a grass Pokemon? Why? Oh my god.
Someone's having fun.
Brother. At least we got, at least we got the 3 King Chiefs. Let's see if we survive it. Let's see if the Azumarill doesn't get KO'd 5 times by itself. No, I'm not even going to Iron Defense. Since we're all 3 King Gambits, all of us Swords Dance, and all of us Kowtow Cleave.
You're gonna be fine.
I don't think so. Ah, yes. Yes, Azumarill. Belly Drum. Drop your health already. Make it easier for him to KO you.
Do you think he's gonna survive this next round? Because I don't think he is.
I don't think he is. He did a heal cheer. Still died. Because that thing has Leaf Blade. The heal cheer was nice. I can get 3 Sword Stance off.
It helped you.
Alright. Honestly, me and the other King Gambit are at max attack. We just need to get attacks off. Please let me get it 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 off. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Come on. Okay, I got my Kowtow Cleave at max attack. 3 total Kowtow Cleaves removes the shield, and after that it's free. Come on. I mean 3 from me and the other guy who's max attack. Oh, we got it. We got a shield. We got a shield. We got a shield. Hold on. Does it break his stance?
Left a minute.
We got it. It's done.
Nice.
Oh no, he nullified stats. Oh no, doesn't matter. We can counter cleave it to death from here. Ooh. I got it. I killed it. I killed it. We saved it. We saved it. We saved it. But this is the reason why I suggest everyone use 3 Iron Defense at the beginning and then Swords Dance and buff up. Because if you're doing this solo, you have plenty of turns to set up, but more importantly, you don't have someone dying and taking timer. It's more important to survive and not tick down the timer than it is to do damage. Hey, what's up, iDub? All right. Have you seen the new stuff about Pokemon? There's new Terror Raids. You just got the two new Paradox. Nice. I've been helping others get the Iron Leaves because it is proving to be much more of a stress for people than they thought. That's dirty fucking move what they did to Yusuri and Zoroark. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, it do be like that. It really do be like that.
The insights of Hackmeister.
I agree that hiding things behind pre-purchase bonuses is not Gucci. Is no bueno. Let's say.
What a controversial opinion.
Eggmaster with the lukewarm take. Not even lukewarm, it's room temperature. Yeah, the thing about it is I've never been a fan of, season pass,
racism.
Well, that neither, but pre-purchase bonuses and all that garbage. And Pokemon doing it is no surprise at this point in time. Cannot get it to trade unless you bought the season pass. Yeah, that's disgusting.
The season pass. Did you buy the season pass for the last game for
Wait, why am I using
Sword and Shield?
Nope. I didn't buy any of the season pass or DLCs.
So I never the first time I bought a season pass for a Switch game was actually a couple of weeks ago for Fire Emblem.
Oh.
Because I really wanted a couple of those DLC things, like DLC emblems. So yeah, they got me on my nostalgia.
They got you there.
Yep.
They're trying to hook me on my nostalgia, but I'm not getting it. Why are you guys using Kilowattrel?
I fell for it. I mean, I just love the first few for the GBA Fire Emblems.
You just got one through a Wonder. You got a Hisuian Zoroark through Wonder trait. You got the Zorua. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Leeway.
Yeah, I guess someone got the pre-order bonus and then just started breeding them immediately.
I got 1 day and 51 minutes left before This banner is gone.
I guess I'm gonna start wonder trading to see if I get the Hisui and Zorua. I've got a lot of Frokies to go through.
You're gonna find it one day, man. I believe in you. He's never gonna get it.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
But no, man. Pretty cringe.
Yeah, sun boosted flamethrower. I had a huge int by going Iron Leaves into
Iron
this.
Leaves. Yeah. You're the guy, now you're the guy that everybody bitches about.
Well, you say that, but they've all died. So
Well,
it's like...
like, let's be honest, hypocrisy has never stopped anybody.
It really has not, no. My friend says boy once. Got smoked with psychic blades. Yeah, that's the thing, right? People don't realize that their special moves are stronger in sun or in terrain. So when it happens, it catches them all off guard. So that's why I'm advocating so hard for King Gambit, because you need the dark typing. Oh, we might kill it. We might maybe perhaps kill it. We maybe let's see, do we kill it? Can we kill it? Probably not. Oh? Do I get one more turn off? Do I get one more turn off? I'll kill it if we do. We actually...
Wow.
That's... You see what I mean? How the walking wake is a joke compared to the Iron Leaves? I straight up threw by going with a Pokemon that isn't even level 100 that I just caught, and we still beat it.
I wonder, man. Like, Violet sold better than Scarlet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I want to change my team. Oh. Like, is it harder to find the Suicune raids at the moment?
Yep.
Mm.
By not even a little, by a lot. And it's not just that. It's not just the fact that Scarlet sold less, it's also how much easier the Scarlet raid is compared to the Violet raid. Like, I don't have a raid right now to show you how good King Gambit is in these, but King Gambit is very... It's not even free. The problem is you can still get Mega Horn crit at any point, and it would still, you know, do a lot of damage. But with these moves, you can solo it. You Iron Defense 3 times, Swords Dance 3 times, Kowtow Cleave. Keep cleaving. You can even swap Kowtow Cleave for Night Slash, because Night Slash has bonus crit chance, so if you want to. But Kowtow Cleave is slightly stronger and guaranteed hit. What is Night Slash crit chance? Night Slash. Right, so it still is a 1 in 8 chance. Okay, so if I were to have Night Slash on a Pokemon with Super Lock and gave it a Scope Lens, it's a guaranteed crit on Night Slash.
Nice.
Good to know.
Alright.
Alright, now to Wonder Trade a bunch of fucking Froakies. See if I get the Zorua.
You're trading all your Froakie away?
Got a Charizard.
Wait, really? Jesus Christ. This is the best deal in history.
I didn't get a Charizard. I got a Glurak.
Good luck.
Let me look at Glurak. What are you,
What's
Glurak?
Glurak doing?
Glurak is level 44. Oh my god. They bred it with a regular Ditto. So its stats are awful.
Oh, his attack is fantastic. It's just too bad.
Everything
Well,
else is mid.
Honestly, he apparently has amazing stats.
Yeah, that is
So
very
like
funny.
they are on the very high side of pretty good apparently.
Question. Only one new paradox? Yes. Similar to the other 7-star raids, you can only get one of them. Is there a raid event? I imagine that's why they're only giving you one. They are going the FOMO route. Yep, absolutely.
Hi, Nemo.
Someone just gave me a fucking... Forget what that thing's name is. The tadpole Pokemon that becomes the Electros. With a Dragon Terrestrialization, which is okay, sure. Why not? Quite enjoy the Terra type gimmick. Not my favorite. I think Mega Evolution is still better. But I still enjoy it. Trade a Froakie for a Sprigatito.
That's not bad.
If I get a perfect IV for a Coco in these trades, I am going to deck it. I'm going to stack it so that it's useful to me in Terror raids.
The Legend of the Sword. You have a level 100 Pikachu?
I have a level 100 Pikachu, yeah.
Oh.
It was a raid Pikachu. The event that happened a couple of weeks... Oh, not a couple of weeks ago, a couple of days ago. It has a light ball.
How does that thing do again? Like increases damage, right?
It doubles its attack and special attack.
Yeah.
It was actually a pretty good raid because they actually made it a competitive raid. So because Pikachu's stats are just shit. So to balance him to be an actual threat, they made him Water Terra type. And he has the ability of Lightning Rod, so he only has one weakness, which is Grass. He absorbs all the electric moves.
Oh, that's actually that's actually really strong.
Then what they did is that they made it cheat because it would use Rain Dance turn 1 and then Surf turn 1 before you even get a move off, right?
Yeah.
And because it's
Rain Dance and
Pikachu, it's
Surf,
naturally
so
faster
50.
than.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Terra type makes Surf 50% stronger, and then the Rain makes Surf another 50% stronger, with double the special attack because of Light Ball. So people were caught off guard.
I just caught dead.
Just caught dead, yeah. And that's how the raid was dealt. So what we did, or what I did, was found a Pokemon called Lurantis. It's from Gen 7, it's from Sun and Moon. It's basically a grass-type Mantis Pokemon, but it has the ability Contrary.
Wait, what does it have?
It has the ability Contrary, so when all of your stats would
Oh.
have been lowered, they're increased instead.
They would increase, yeah.
And I gave it Leaf Storm, which is basically grass-type Overheat. So just spam that. Buff myself up, and then Terrastalize and kill it. Oh, another thing they did, which was crucial to how the raid worked. You know when you're doing a raid, after a certain amount of time or after a certain amount of damage, they do that thing where they get that shield and they're harder to kill.
Yeah.
The Pikachu had that at the beginning of the raid for the entirety of its health bar.
That actually sounds horrible.
And it was for a lot of people. A lot of people still were not able to beat it in time. Another Pokemon people used to beat that raid, which was much more accessible, was Meowscarada. You just give Meowscarada Hone Claws, leftovers or something, and just Flower Trick over and over.
Because the guaranteed crit, or
the way you beat that raid was by terrestrializing as soon as possible. So with Meowscarada, you could just get attacks off with Flower Trick. And because of Terra type plus critting while you're in Terra type, it would be a lot of stacking damage. You would do very well. I got a normal Zoroark.
a normal one?
Yeah. I'm surprised trading to get a Hisuian Zoroark.
Wait, is Hisuian Zora even in this fucking game?
Kind of. It's a pre-order bonus for the DLCs.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't get that one.
Yeah. Zoroark is the pre-order bonus, and what people are probably doing, which makes sense, is they got it and they're now breeding it to either get shiny or perfect IVs. Someone's doing what I was doing with the EVs.
What?
Hatching a whole bunch of them.
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I'm like... So, I thought the map like of this game was humongous before.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like... I'm like at the moment I'm doing like a little part of like the third map, or like the first real big update that got released, and this is gonna take a while, man. My God, this fucking map is huge.
Someone got the raid Pikachu in. Hold up. Hold up.
Wait, what?
Hold up.
You got traded that?
Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
What the fuck is that? That cannot. What the hell is that? That's a shiny?
This is a
It's
shiny.
a shiny.
With a
And
ribbon.
it also has like, yeah, what kind of ribbon?
It's the 7.
Cod-
Okay, hold up. Hold up.
That cannot
This cannot be
be
real.
true. That
There's
cannot
no
be real.
way. There's no way.
That's hacked, right?
This has to be. There's no way you gave me a shiny Pikachu. Because look at their shiny icon. It's down there. There's a shiny icon right there.
Yeah.
There's no way you gave me a shiny Pikachu. That's a Terror Raid Pikachu. I thought the raids were
Yeah.
shiny locked.
Hola.
That is without a doubt a hack. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Can I evolve these Pikachus? I never tried. Oh, I can evolve it. Alright, shiny Pikachu, what are you becoming?
Oh, I saw the fucking
Right,
massive rap video that Rumble posted, and the only thing I could think of is holy shit, that's Boshy. What are you doing, Nine Dragon?
Wait, back.
I don't know.
Genshin at the moment.
Okay then.
Nice.
I
I'm
now
trying
have a
to
shiny Raichu.
get some shit going. Maybe get another 10 pull before like the banner goes away, because I'm not gonna be pulling on the next few banners.
You should though, just to build pity.
What?
You should
Oh,
just
no,
to build
no,
pity.
not Terror Raid. Well, I mean,
No,
whatever.
yeah, but I can just do it in one go.
I guess.
Characters that I want.
So I was watching Suits, right? Have you watched Suits, Nine Dragon?
A couple of seasons.
Oh, you didn't finish it? Okay.
No, fuck no.
Well, I'm like season 3. And they were doing the thing where, like, they're walking and talking, because that entire show is literally just walking and talking.
It is, yes.
And they were doing the thing where, like, where Harvey's calling him Forrest. And then he's like, oh, if I'm Forrest, you're Bubba. And then, without a...
Alright, I think I've been live for long enough. I think I should go eat. I've not eaten in so long. Either way, it's been fun. Caught both of the legendaries or the Paradox Pokemon. Did the raid for a whole bunch of people. got a shiny Pikachu. I guess. And that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go eat some food, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll continue to do this raid tomorrow, and I'll also make content around how people can solo the raid very easily. But thanks for stopping by, though. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully.